markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Swords descend. Blade and flight! Time to twirl! Strike with heart! Not good. Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Blade and flight! Swords descend! Time to twirl! Strike with heart! Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Blade and flight! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Time to twirl! Strike with heart! Blade and flight! Time to twirl! Swords descend! Time to twirl! Strike with heart! This big diamond, it's all yours! Blade and flight! Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! Ready for another? Strike with heart! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Blade and flight! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Swords descend! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action. A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured. Shift the balance. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. Swords descend. Time to twirl. Blade and flight. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart. Hit. This big diamond, it's all yours. Blade and flight. Swords descend! Time to twirl! Quietly. Blade and flight! Time to twirl! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You bully! Strike with heart. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Blade and flight! Time to twirl! Swords descend! Time to twirl! Hit! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Not good. Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Stay off! Ready for another? Stream is not over! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl! What's in your prescription? Blade and flight! Swords descend! Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action. A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured. Shift the balance. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. What's in your prescription? Swords descend! Blade and flight! Vitamin! Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Blade and flight!
Was that?
Swords descend! Time to twirl! You bully! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. understand. It's all yours! Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Vitamin! What's in your prescription? Ready for another? Blade and flight! Swords descend! Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Strike with heart. This big diamond, it's all yours. Ready for another? Blade and flight. What's in your prescription? Swords descend! Vitamin! Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours! Strike with heart. Blade and flight. Ready for another? Swords descend! Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. What's in your prescription? This big diamond, it's all yours. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. I've dishonored Blade. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. What's in your prescription? Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Vitamin! This big diamond, it's all yours. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. What's in your prescription? This big diamond, it's all yours. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another? This big diamond! It's all yours! Vitamin! What's in your prescription? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Stay off! This big diamond, it's all yours. What's in your prescription? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Vitamin! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. What's in your prescription? This big diamond, it's all yours. Stay off! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good. Ready for another? Vitamin! What's in your prescription? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good. This big diamond, it's all yours. Stay off! What's in your prescription? Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action. A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured. Shift the balance. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. Swords descend. Time to twirl. Swords descend! Strike with heart! This big diamond! It's all yours! What's in your prescription? Blade and flight! Ready for another? Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Swords descend! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Blade and flight! Hi-ya! The combat report will be ready soon. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Swords descend. Blade and flight! Hey! Time to twirl! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack! Strike with heart! Blade and flight! Swords descend! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Hi-ya! Strike with heart! markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. Strike with heart. Swords descend! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Careful. This is life or death. A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured. Shift the balance. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond! It's all yours! Swords descend! Strike with heart. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. Time to twirl. I will make some. Strike with heart. Swords descend. This big diamond, it's all yours. Blade and flight. Strike with heart. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. Time to twirl. Strike with heart. You bully! Blade and flight. descend! A little something for everyone. Strike with heart. I won't break. You bully! Blade and flight. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. I won't break. Blade and flight. Swords descend. Time to twirl. Finally! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. What's in your prescription? Ready for another? Strike with heart. You bully! This big diamond, it's all yours. Stay off! Blade and flight! Swords descend! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart. Let's go say hi. A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured. Shift the balance. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. This big diamond, it's all yours. Swords descend. Blade and flight. Ready for another? I won't break. Blade and flight! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart. Swords descend. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Blade and flight. Not good. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What's in your prescription? Ready for another? Strike with heart. Swords descend. This big diamond, it's all yours. Blade and flight. Vitamin. Strike with heart. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Blade and flight. I won't break. What's in your prescription? Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Want to try a cup of...
Hope you like them. Do I have this already? Hope you like them. Do I have this already? Definitely worth our while. like them. Definitely worth our while. So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me? Blech. You have managed to disgust me still further.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Really?
Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now! Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing! Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
That'll take more than medicine. It's time.
Let me through.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future,
must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Huh.
Time will tell.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Rise, Venus!
Nap time.
Dodge this! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Lance forward!
Give these trailblazers your blessing. Rise, Venus! Dodge this! The stars will always remember us. Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingque to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Jingtre should be safe enough. One we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target.
That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at? Is everyone okay?
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission. Master Diviner! You're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingchui, you are hereby expelled from the commission. That's...
Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea!
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Come back to me when you've thought it through. Such trivial choices cannot. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you. Then follow me. Manage to grab some sleep, Nat? Don't burn yourself out.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back to... What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe. And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The what? Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Not bad at all.
We did it!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. The sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque, Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end... I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her. I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingtre!
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin.
That wasn't...
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloon. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win. No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice. Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her. I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right? Correct. Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
Destiny only had...
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears.
Let's begin.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach!
What a headache.
Why?
Next.
Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe.
This is the other solution, the alternative choice.
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
This is the other solution, the alternative choice.
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it!
Don't mess with me.
I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach!
Time to show.
Why? Why is there no alternative?
Saving me won't.
Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds. Finally! Thanks.
On guard.
Who invited you?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
What a headache.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? No manners, huh? Huh?
I'll end your misery.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Master Diviner! Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more. It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of. Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and see me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Qingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work. My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. Yes, all is well, minus my headache. Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it. Want to spar?
Go.
There's no need to explain why you're here.
Imagine if the divination...
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day. We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Victual Garden and seal Carolum away.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them. Madam Hanya? I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Watch this awesome move! Dodge this! Try that again. You don't look so good. Hi-ya! Tough luck running into me. Phew! You can't run! You don't look so good. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! My turn! Here!
Haven't learned your lesson? Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Try that again. No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishin Rise Fetus! No more playing nice. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Hiya! Try that again. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Your number is up.
Told you I could fight. Don't your hands hurt? Run! You bully! You're not going anywhere! Out there? Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Your number is up. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Dodge this! Here! Take this! Rise Fetus! Hiya! Dodge this! Phew! Let me tend your wound. Don't your hands hurt? You can't run!
Haven't learned your lesson?
playing nice. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. Dodge this! You don't look so good. Try that again. You can't run! My turn!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Try that again. No more playing nice. Dodge this! Hi-ya! You're annoying! Tough luck running into me! Cute! Try that again! No more playing nice! You're not going anywhere! What's in your prescription? You can't run! Dodge this! My turn!
Your number is up.
Let me tend your wounds! Hi-ya! Time to get vigilant!
No manners, huh? Everything's ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready for another?
Who invited you? Huh?
Not a scratch.
Enemy data secured.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You don't look so good.
No manners, huh?
Commencing support.
Not a scratch.
Need a doctor?
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Enemy targets detected.
Lance at the ready.
No manners, huh?
Time to what's in your prescription?
We have the upper hand.
Who invited you?
I'm on guard.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lower your weapon.
Too late to repent.
Time what's in your prescription?
I've no interest in conflict.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let me tend your wound.
Fighting is meaningless.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Need a doctor?
Too late to repent.
What a headache.
What's in your prescription?
Who's next?
Lance at the ready.
Let me tend your wounds.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Welcome to the inner.
Oh, drats. Oh. That. No. I'm standing in front of you.
Hello? The Express is about to warp jump.
I think I just saw. It's a shame you weren't here to see them. That reminds me, later, during the I remember seeing it. It was so sad. Thinking back, that trip to see...
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Buying a book?
Have you read the novel about the 10th?
invited you?
Huh? Don't mess with me.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
What a headache. Need a doctor? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales. Hua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
That's right. We can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gui. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Is this? Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Did we get bamboozled?
Good quality, good price.
Tough pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords commissioned here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
So you are afraid of me.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
I'll end your misery.
Need a doctor?
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions.
To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yanqing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing. He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger. Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
three. Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch.
Who's next?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushong? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Should you require aid, you need only ask.
Tread carefully.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. General? You lie. I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Spirit never dies. Stay the course.
You're all in on it.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
Spirit never dies.
I've no interest in contra.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
You the doctor?
Stay the course. To the clouds.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready.
Cut through the ranks.
Top what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Spirit gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Let me tend your wounds.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks. Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated or buried among the barren wastelands.
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuanyuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down!
Mr. Shang, you...
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately...
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yinqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master, and the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice. Come to laugh at me again. I'm not in the mood for your chat.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool! How disappointing! Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood. Punish evil.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me tell your woman.
Spirit never dies.
Lance at the ready. You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Gale Force!
Let me tend your wounds.
The wind is rising.
Bolt! From the bow!
Too late to The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Stay the course.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is me.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Not a scratch.
To the clouds.
I've no interest in.
Spirit never dies.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Cut through the ranks.
What's in your prescription? Hiya!
Lance at the ready.
Stay the course. Gale Force. The wind is rough.
Bolt! From the bow!
I'm on guard. Fighting in future. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
But I failed.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. You're the one stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first. Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
It's been so long.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushong. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me tend your wounds. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To the cloud.
Enemy targets detected.
The wind is rising. Bullets! From the blue!
Too late to repent.
Thank you, comrade.
We have the upper hand.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready for another?
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Need a doctor? Stay off!
Thank you, comrade.
We have the upper hand. Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Thank you, comrade.
What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support.
I can take it. The wind is rising. Bullets! From the blue!
Ready for another? You don't look so good. Stay off! Thanks for the support.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We have the upper hand. Looking at. Hey! Need a doctor? Hey-ya! Told you I could fight. Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Thanks for the support. Phew! Ready for another? You bully! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Ha! You don't look so good. Try that again. Here! Enemy targets detected. Try that again. Oh dear. Time to twirl. Let me tend your wounds. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. They sent you. Try that again. Targets detected. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. Ready for another? Let me tend your wounds. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Try that again. Oh, great. You can't run. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Commencing support. Stay off! Tough luck running into me.
me improve.
Blade and flight! Need a doctor? Hiya! Enemy targets detected.
Lance at the ready.
Strike with heart! Let me tend your wound! Commencing support.
How many can you block?
Blade and flight!
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good. Hiya! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Strike with heart. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay.
Blade and flight. Need a doctor? Commencing support.
How many can you block?
Strike with heart. What's in your prescription?
Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend. Help me improve.
Blade and flight.
Not a scratch.
Let me tend your Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Strike with heart.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Need a doctor? Time, what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Strike with heart!
Let me tend your wounds.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Enemy targets detected.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Lance at the ready.
Ready for another? Need a doctor?
I can breathe easy again. Time for swordplay!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What's in your prescription?
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Another busy day ahead of us?
Your regular kindness has not gone unnoticed. Allow me to repay a small part of it, Lady Bailu. Miss Bailu, don't leave me on my own!
hands hurt? You don't look so good.
Let's be friends.
Cute!
Want to see what I can do?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Dodge this!
Seize the moment.
Yeah!
So early. Let's look around.
Chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Let me through! Rise, Venus! Venus won! Don't your hands hurt? Talk. Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! Let's be friends. You're annoying! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Take this! Shake! Rise, Venus! A thousand... Venus won! No more playing nice. Dodge this! Need a doctor? Yeah!
told you I could fight. Here! Welcome, customers. Yeah! You don't look so good. Dodge this! Friends. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Take this. Shape and rise, Venus. A thousand one. Finest one. No more playing nice. Dodge this! Welcome, customers. Don't you dance her! Need a doctor? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Come around and have a look. And there it goes.
Mm-hmm.